let's see, how well is this working? There we go. So, good afternoon. I've got my computer in the process of getting reset up, so I've got my phone out so I can see the chat as it comes along, but hello! I know it's been it's been about a week since I was playing some other stuff, a little bit of life happened, it's all good, but today I'm going to be trying out Hogwarts Legacy. I play on an Xbox One, so I am using the Xbox One edition. I've taken some time to make my character here. As you can see, my character's name is Oliver Wilkin. Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy, my understanding is that the world setting, or this takes place about 100 years before the Harry Potter novels, and so it's placed within the Victorian era, but with the wizarding world. And if you'd like to come in and say stuff about the author of Harry Potter, I'm perfectly fine saying up front, I do have issues with her politics. Even though the world that she created for her books is amazing and beautiful. I'm also fine, but I will also make observations. Roald Dahl, who made Willy Wonka and James and the Giant Peach, is another example of a children's author who could be troubling on different levels. It's just, yeah. There's... I don't have an easy solution for this beyond... the game studio I believe, was getting more money out of this equation as it was, so... which helps. Alright, so let's see let's get started. Oh, I should go start your journey. Let's see how this goes. Look at that.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Ooh. Alright. So clearly, the flying creatures that draw this carriage are invisible, which should give an indication of what they are. They're probably those skeletal horses with the bat wings. Oh, and Warner Brothers, here we go. Avalanche Games. Yeah. With the Wizarding World Portkey Games. Yeah. So,
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
ooh.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I
Ooh,
believe
something there.
he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
Oh, dragon. Oh, that's precarious. Oh, we can see them. We can see the horses, which means it's a near-death experience going on right now. Okay, the rider escaped, but they haven't. So the carriage driver has clearly survived.
The key! Give me your hand!
Ooh, barely escaping the dragon. Oh, squirrel. Squirrel. Oh.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Yeah, let's heal. There we go.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a portkey.
Portkey?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Ooh.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
Yeah, exactly. Well, but his wife had sent the portkey. Or the thing that had the portkey. So... Ooh, ruins.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Alright. So we gotta
Mind
follow
your
him.
step.
Ooh. Yeah. Definitely some stuff there.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Okay, forgotten and ancient magic. Cool.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Alright.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Alright. There we go.
Excellent!
So use your right camera. Yep. Some instructions on how to do that. Good to be aware. Oh, sliding down.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Let's see if I can get my browser to actually come up. Well,
Ah, up there.
alright. I'm curious. Nothing actually over here, right? Oh, there's a... Alright, there's a chest. I was... Cool. I'm glad I looked.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Alright.
Steady yourself.
Oh, quite the wind.
Reparo!
Ooh. Wow. See, and that's much more effective than repairing a pair, and much more impressive than repairing a pair of glasses, right?
Almost there.
Why
Ooh.
would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Alright.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Well. Yeah, nothing right in there, but it was definitely worth taking a look. There is this statue, of course.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Well.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Well then. And this is the equivalent, and so right, having Googled this last night to get a general idea, a fifth year with the British system is the equivalent of an 11th grader with the American system.
What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name?
Ooh. That's
His
cool.
heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Oof. Yeah. Deep in the cavern, there should be... Okay, if it's anything like the Harry Potter movies, there should be a goblin at that desk.
Hello?
There he goes. Oof.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then.
Ooh, this is good. Alright.
Stay close.
Oh, definitely. We don't want to get lost here.
After you.
Oh, man. And that is clearly a steam-powered, or it looks like a steam-powered device. When it's...
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Yeah, look at that. The benches and such on there.
How many vaults
Oh.
are there?
Hundreds.
Oh.
In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to Vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest. Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are
Alright.
most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
So, you know, clearly a gyroscope.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Wow.
Vault number.
Vault 12.
Oh, look at that armband.
Momentous day.
It's glowing.
On your way.
Uh-huh.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Hmm.
Here we are.
Wow.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Oh. Look at that. It's been there long enough for the stalactites to actually start dripping over the stonework.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Yes, we're clearly going to go in.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door. Wait. Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your
All right.
wand and focus.
Alright, here we go. We got Revelio.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
It's also, you can definitely see that the shelves are basically empty.
A door.
There.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Well then.
Lumos.
Oh.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no
Revelio.
disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Right, so no apparating out of here. Cool. Wherever this may be.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Is that a chest? No, that's a pillar. Ooh.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Alright, we can do that. Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Ooh. Oh, we got a fight coming up. Several opponents.
Protego.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Levioso! Conquerdo! Descendo! Defendo!
Oh.
Protego! Deposo!
Protego.
Exposo! Levioso!
Stupid one.
Levioso! Deposo!
Stupid one.
Confrindo!
Protego.
Exposo!
Stupid one.
Oh, look at that.
Stay close!
Ooh. Oh, he's gone. We've been pulled elsewhere.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are
Looks
you?
like the glow goes that way.
This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
There we go. Oh, it's asking me to restore the previous pages, which I'm trying to do.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
We got probably another fight.
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Oh, there's a chest over there.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Alright, this is where they join up.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of... I need to align these statues with their reflections. Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one!
During... Yeah.
Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one! Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one!
Oof.
Stupid one!
Can we do this? I think so. Alright, so it's basically when you bring it up, you have to hold it in place. It's not a double tap, it's just a single press and hold. Ooh. Oh, one moment. Let me bring up the stream manager. There we go. That way I'll be able to see on there as well. There we go. Just to check a thing. Yeah. Nothing from that side. Cool. Let's get whatever that is. Any others? Yes. Let's get that also.
Revelio.
Well, let's find out. Let's find out what we have.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
Oh, here we go.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Well,
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why.
We world all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
look at that.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Oh, yep. And here comes the vault's defenses coming online. Yeah. Here we go. Ah.
I know a way out. Professor!
Ooh. Ooh, so close.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Ooh. And there's the train. So yeah, we're being a fifth year, coming to Hogwarts for the first time. And we don't even get the privilege of taking the Hogwarts Express But look at that! That looks beautiful, right? That looks beautiful! Now, when the movies came out, I was in my early 20s. So, while it may not be part of my childhood, I did sell the books. Oh. See, loading. It's going through. And we've got a sorting ceremony also to go through. Hopefully. We'll see. Hmm. And a feast! Hopefully well, I'm hoping that we're there in time for the feast at least. Right? Could be great. Nice little ceremony thing. Hmm. Whoever the headmaster is going in, we get to welcome our new student. Could be cool, right? Oh, here we go. Okay, they're at the door.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
They're in the middle of the ceremony. Ooh. Hmm. Wow. And yeah, look at the style that he's wearing.
Jealous.
Very Victorian.
Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Hmm. Ooh.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Well then, let's see how this goes.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to start classes.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Daring, curiosity, loyalty, and ambition are there. I'm gonna say ambition. well, the player, I'm prone towards the curiosity factor. I also want to learn all the spells, so ambition.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
The Sorting Hat will take your choice into account when sorting you into your house. Known for cunning, ambition, and hunger for power. Yeah, I'll go for Slytherin. Sure.
You belong in Slytherin!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
So, one of the Weasleys. Ancestors of the Weasleys.
Quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
There it is.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Clearly it was an eventful day.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Oh. So let me check a thing. Can I do anything in here yet? No. Alright. That's probably on the way. So no menus yet. Yeah. Let's see, we are about 15 minutes into play, so I probably should make a save. There we go. Slytherin Common Room. 6th year is right there. Common room's there. And it trails back, from the look of it. So 5th year there, 4th, 3rd, 2nd, and 1st year. Just going all the way back. Looks like we've got some tunnels,
some introductions are in order.
So let's see who we have.
Starting Hogwarts in your fifth year.
Well, I suppose. No. Can I help you? Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
So, what were you reading?
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Oh, what do you mean?
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Nope, he's not going to tell us. But sometimes one of the rules of power is sometimes it's not everyone needs to know everything. And one of those rules of power is there's definitely some things that if you know that others don't, it could be used to your advantage, assuming it is important.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate.
Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years.
I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
I wish you had been there.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely.
Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Oh. You seem to know a lot about wizard chess.
Are you a keen wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you fly a lot?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Yeah, but she also... Okay. There's a little bit of subtlety here. She said, you're not going to move that piece. And almost like daring him to do so. And he does move that piece, which results in him losing. So... Yeah, I'm not sure about her. That statement of making the time, sure, I can get behind that part, but there's some stuff here I'm not sure about yet. One apparently likes forbidden lore, and oh, and they're looking for what?
I think I heard one. Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new fifth year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
I like to make an entrance. There you go.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Did you suspect you'd be in Slytherin?
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Do mermaids often appear outside the common room?
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
That name, though.
5th year Slytherin in here. Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Ominous Gaunt. Oof. That is quite the name, isn't it? So, we get to head upstairs. Let's see what we can do. Oh, the statue, or the armor moved.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Poof.
Here you are.
Well.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Alright.
This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Alright.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
The statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. You've just unlocked a field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appears here. Here, let's take a look. This is your wizarding level. XP earned from challenges increases your level and power. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenge menu to continue. And each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Rewards must be claimed from the challenge menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Alright. She's basically giving the instructions on how to use stuff. This is basically the tutorial section.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Alright. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live, and include the House Common Rooms and Great Hall. In this view, you can see the flue flames available in this region. Green flue flames represent flames you have discovered, including your own House Common Room. Gray flue flames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the Astronomy Tower, Library, and Greenhouse. Whoops. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall flue flame for you, which would be this green one. So the flue flame system. So probably moving through the gas pipes, assuming it's gas pipes. But, of course, magic involved, right? Oh. I would suspect that with the magic system in Harry Potter, the particular wand gesture and the words spoken is less about the particular gestures and words and more about focusing one's intent in that direction, with the wand giving a little, possibly giving an extra boost.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Okay.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Can you tell me more about Charms class?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
What exactly is Defense Against the Dark Arts?
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense against the dark arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of defense against the dark arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
If you don't know, Hecate, the name, is also the name of a Greek titan who, instead of being imprisoned like the other titans, she sided with the Greek gods. And she's basically the Greek pantheon's god of magic. So, and what's Hogsmeade?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm afraid there isn't. I've been asked to keep quiet about it. I'm going to keep quiet about it. I'm afraid there isn't.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
All right.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
You did, sir.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
All right, let's take a look. Alright, there we go. So those are basically the markers for the main quest. Some quests are locked by spells and or level requirements. In those cases, you will need to be the required level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells may be earned by completing professor assignments or as quest rewards. I think I want Charms class first.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Alright.
Revelio. Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you learned anything about it?
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other paintings like this here?
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Perhaps I'll have a look.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves...
Lumos! That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Oh. Yes. So... Oh, what have we here?
This looks like the location. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Oof.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
There we go. And she's just up there. So we solved the empty frame.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
And we're now level 2. Alright. Well, we were heading for Charms class, I believe, so. Just like so. Oh, and they are definitely playing their instrument. And the paintings are moving. Poof. As is the armor. And the dragon is wiggling its tail and breathing. Alright. Oh. I'm not sure what to think of that one. Chasing each other, huh? Alright. There it goes. That was slowish. A loading screen.
Revelio.
Alright. Another loading screen. Would be nice if that was actually at a reasonable pace. Defense against the dark arts. Oh.
Revelio. Lumos.
Alright. So probably downstairs. The pillar.
Revelio. Few different possibilities. No, that's probably going too far. That looks interesting, though. Corner. See. Well, I know I gotta go upstairs for one thing. But I also want to check out that statue. A little bit of tea. Tea's always good, yes. Oh. Yeah. Alright. No, it's that corner that I'm not seeing what that might be. Nothing over here beyond providing light. Revelio.
Well, that's not it either. Oh, wait a minute, there. I think we might have found it. There.
Lumos.
And then we just have to bring it back down.
That's not so bad, right?
Revelio.
There. That's 2 butterflies. Field guide pages. Well, we do have that, so we should claim that. We have a ways to go on that one. Don't know about those 2 yet. And main story and side quest stuff, we have a little bit to go as well. Alright. We have not yet unlocked combat, exploration, or the room of requirements. Definitely some collection stuff. Appearance options in the gear menu. Appearance in this list are rewarded for special accomplishments. Alright. They're cosmetic alterations. Alright. Ah, so I could run around seemingly wearing any of this. Awesome. Like the Azkaban prisoner uniform. Which would not be a good thing to run around in, clearly. Alright. It's in the gear section, I think, right? Yes. Alright. Interesting. Oh, I don't want to be in pajamas. No, 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 no. I'm definitely going to be wearing something. There, better. Yeah. Scarf. Oh, we could wear a beige scarf. Sure. Yeah. Well appointed. And there's also the dark flat cap that we could wear. I am going to choose not to wear the flat hat right now, partially because from a Victorian fashion standpoint. Black leather gloves, sure. From a Victorian fashion standpoint, the hat you wear is an indication of your social standing. All right. Excellent. Yeah, different outfits. Or the ragged overcoat. Alright. Oh. So let me take a look. So one is with no pattern and one with. I'm gonna go with the pattern. It implies a different social status by having those patterns as well. It's a little subtle things, right? And we're going to Charms class. Because it's the whole, there's this whole Victorian thing in regards to one's social standing. Ironically, I think the Slytherin sort of would be pretty good at upholding some aspect of that.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Revelio.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the upfront.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a Boot or the Minister a Flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a Boot, and he says it's a Flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Oh. You know, I'm not quite sure what to think of that one. Let's do this right. 12 minus 4 would give us 8. That has a unicorn, so that's the starting point. Okay, I don't know. Huh. I don't know how these puzzles work, which is part of the thing. Give me a second. I'm actually going to try Googling this. Just to see what that does. Hogwarts Legacy. Oh, Charms class door puzzle. To solve the puzzle door near the Charms class to the astrology ring, set the single question mark 0 to the graphene head, value 2 on the left wall, and set the double question mark to the Grandwell squid symbol, value 7 on the right wall. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So, I'm guessing that's the squid? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah.
Revelio.
Cool. And they gave me brown leather. Alright. Bookcase. Okay. That, of course, is locked for now. Partially because I have to go to that class. Oh, okay. So this is... So the first mark is 0, and then it goes up from there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And that gives me... And that tells me how to solve the other doors.
My family has a lot of Muggle traditions. From my mother's side. I don't mind most
Cool, cool, cool.
cooking without magic.
Hopefully that will make sense in the future. But, yeah, we got a puzzle.
I think they mistook salt for sugar, mind you. Half-eaten cakes everywhere for days they were.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Oof. Well, this will be fun.
Akio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Cool. A spot of fresh air and after him. Cool. What have we got?
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Oof.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Oh, this will be fun. Let's see what we can do.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Accio, think of this like... That's it! Very good!
Did we make it?
Splendid!
There we go.
Very good! Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Oh, I think she's up first. There.
That's it.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Alright, here we are.
Nicely done. Watch this. There we go.
Not. Wait, I don't think we made it.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Oh no, we did it. Oh, we tied.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go. Phew.
Excellent control there.
Oof.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Don't fall off.
Brilliant.
There we go. She's got one more to go.
There we go.
Darn!
Stay focused.
But I still won by 10 points. It was close though.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Oh, so close. I could have been really good there, but yeah, the time. It's okay. Still won.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I'm glad you understand.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Oh, what does Ogadu looks like? Yeah, what does it
Is
look like?
Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Wagadu.
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
How big is Ogadu?
Is Wagadu much bigger than
Wagadu.
Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is magic the same at Wagadu?
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
That's incredible.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Thank you for telling me about Wagadu.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Alright.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did.
You know it won't work.
I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Alright. And that would be the Charm School one finished. Cool. Excellent.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Level locked. Yeah, because there's probably a quest that will open that up later.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
That's kind of you to say. I'm gonna play it cool.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Alright, and that was a good introductory right there, right? Oh, and plenty of Are those birds or moths? Oh no, those are paper. Oh. Alright. Origami. Alright, and there's side quests, of course. But those are origami birds and such. Paper swans. Hmm. Whoops.
Revelio.
Hmm. Oh, I think this was the girls' bathroom, wasn't it? Was that... maybe? I have no idea. I know it's a bathroom. There is a chest right there, though. But it's level locked. Alright. That's fine. Well, still have to go down to class. Hmm. Look at the hardwood, though. Ooh, and the paneling. Hmm. I think they're just trying to scare me, which is actually sort of funny. Alright. What did that do? Right there. Augury skeleton. This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix, or augury, an intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. Oh. Well. Oh, and the instruments are playing it themselves.
Revelio.
Alright. Alright, this particular painting here, by the way, is one... it does depict one of the in-setting things that I have a bit of an issue with. With the Harry Potter wizarding world, the wizards could basically make themselves immune to fire. So the witch burnings did not adversely affect them. Given the actual history, that bothers me, because the witch trials throughout Europe, and when they eventually got over here to well, the colonies, it was bad. Salem is a good example of a latter part of those witch trials, when they were winding down, and Salem was bad. I understand that but I do understand that they wanted to make it a little softer for kids, but yeah, it is one of those aspects of the setting itself that does bother me a bit, given the actual history. Oof. So I could not let that go unsaid. Oh. The witch trial era was horrible.
Double you've got.
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be
good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Whoa. There we go. Levioso.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Alright.
Levioso. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Alright.
Levioso. Lucky. Nothing lucky about it. I know.
Levioso. Class, I hope you're paying attention. That is how you cast Levioso.
Yeah, my controller keeps disconnecting for some reason, which is weird.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Alright.
All right, that's enough.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Well, and we should chat with him.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
It was. I've never used my wand in combat. You did a white lie, right?
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sounds intriguing.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Alright.
Till next time.
Ooh. And what's he gonna... What, we're now level 3?
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
I see.
Revelio.
No, it's above somewhere. Alright. Well. That'd be fun to figure out. Alright, I'm nearing the 2-hour mark of the stream, so if you will give me a moment, let me check the challenges real fast. I'll claim that. On the way to gear for that. Side quest still to do, no idea about that one. And of course the field guide stuff, lots to go. Alright, if you'll give me a moment, I will be right back. Since we have the time, and let's try that one real fast, and then we'll go and talk to Professor Weasley. The dueling, which is definitely a side quest. Loading. See, that spinning thing is a little frustrating.
saying it's taking a little bit to load. I don't know. There it goes. Transfiguration Courtyard.
Revelio.
Another flu flame. Maybe something in there, not sure. But more loading. And and I get it, they're trying to conceal the loading screens, which is okay, I guess.
Relief to finally have an answer as to why that
Hey, we got a page. Alright. It looks like it's going up and possibly around.
Revelio.
Alright, looks like we gotta go up the stairs. Cool. Then around, heading further up. Looks like we are going through here.
Revelio.
Oh, I like those lamps. Yeah, those little mini dragon-shaped lamps. I like those. I can come back to that one later. It's good to be aware of it. Alright.
Revelio.
Alright, so looks like we're looking for a 13. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 and 1 or 9. Alright, so we've got 9. We're aiming at a 13. So that'd be a 4. 1, 2, 3, or so, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like it's that squid thing. Yeah. So that's a 3 and a 13 would give a 16. The total is a 21. So that's a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that a Cerberus type thing, perhaps? That. Yes. It worked! We have figured out how to actually use that.
Revelio.
And it's basically a broom closet. Alright. Cool. This is the Ravenclaw Tower. Alright. Oh, look at this. It's the stairwells.
Revelio.
I don't know where that piece of paper went. Alright. We gotta wait for that. Faculty stuff from the look of it. Okay. Going to pet a cat. Gotta pet the cat. It's a nice cat. Really hoping it's not a teacher because that'd be creepy as hell.
Revelio.
That one. This portrait depicts the wizard Berufio, famed for his brain elixir and an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. He once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. Oh. Oh. Well, that's something.
Revelio.
That looks like a knight. No, a wand collection. All right. Well. Oh, and they're all before me.
Stop a moment and listen to our song.
Definitely good. Excellent. Yeah, that is definitely fun.
Revelio.
This map depicts Argyllshire, a region of Scotland which contains the Hebrides, native home of the Hebridean black dragon. And I'm now level 4.
Revelio.
What I'm looking for is apparently through this door, the clock tower. So, yeah, the dueling club, which I'm doing as soon as I can. Which is great, right? I may fail at a few points, but that's fine. It'll be fine. Here we go. Please load and open.
That's what I'm waiting for. There it goes.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Oh! Okay. Cool.
Revelio.
This is the clock tower.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
That's nice to hear.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I'll join your club.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
I'm ready.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Alright. This will be good. There we go. We won the first one, but we did get hurt a little bit along the way, but we're good.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought.
Excellent.
Hope to see you back here again.
That was our first one. Well, let's check. There's stuff with collections, of course. But let's see. Still there. Doing fairly good there, so we need one more. I think we need the map. So. And let's go to the flue that is right there next to it. That should help. Oof. Because honestly, exploring the campus, seeing what's there, it's on that list of things that I view as important to do. The game clearly shares my opinion on that regard. Yeah, it'll be good. So we've had our first dueling club. Excellent. Cool. So, and I'm fairly sure there's other spells that we're going to have to learn before he can let us do a second one. But that's fine. Alright. Here we go.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Hasn't Professor Fig said anything?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan mentioned that.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
So, what's a spellcraft?
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
And what more can you tell me about the potions shop?
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
So there really is an Ollivander's here.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm ready to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Sebastian, I think.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
All right.
Revelio.
Alright, I need to speak with him, and that's level locked for now. Was that sitting over here? There was! Ah! Partial transfiguration. This partially transfigured teacup, likely the soon-to-be reversed heir of a second year, serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of configuration. Ah. Oh.
Revelio.
Alright. Yeah, that definitely sounds unpleasant. Well.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I will complete the task then.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio.
This fountain is the Transfiguration, or this fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather, despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan. This is not assuredly, this is most assuredly not to be the wyvern of Way, not meant to be the wyvern of Way. Slain by the lively knight in spite of himself. Oh.
Revelio. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Leviosa.
There it is.
Got it.
Alright, looks like I gotta go inside for the next one. As it loads. Yep, it loads. That little slowing things down a little bit.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
I'm gonna get the load again, I bet. Nope, it worked properly.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so
Remember,
look.
your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Come on, we can do it! There we go. We got it. The mending charm Reparo can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Wow.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Of course he said like a charm because it's funny. Because he's the charm teacher and it's a charm. Ooh. Not bad though. Not bad. Alright.
Revelio.
Right, nothing actually there. That's a door of some that is locked. Alright. So the next thing for us to do is... Well, first off, we've completed one assignment. We just have to do 2 assignments, and that'll be good. Revelio pages. Field guides pages discovered with Revelio that reveal interesting facts about the world around you. Revelio pages can be found in Hogwarts, Hogsmeade, and special Highland locations. Alright. Yeah. So we've already picked these up. And then that's the Highlands. Cool. Oh, the Regal Black. Alright. And then Conjurations. A perfect statue of a Krezel. And a bookcase. Give off the impression that you are well read, whether that be true or not. Conjurations. Yeah. Already glanced at that. That's another glove, of course. So, yeah. And Felix Felicis. Felix Felicis. Enhance the drinker's chance of success in their endeavors, especially by revealing the location of large loot chests on the minimap for one endgame day. Ah, that needs the lacewing flies and fluxweed stem. Alright. Cool. Ooh, yeah, I'm going to equip those gloves, which increases my offense rating. Face wear. My defense. Sure. I do want the higher defense. I might not necessarily like that particular style of glasses, but... like, I like that appearance, but I want the bonus. A hat. Oh, yes. Increased defense. Legendary. Alright. Nothing on the scarf front yet. How about on the robes? Ooh. Striped school robe or the elegant school robe? I'll go with that one. Okay. Though I'm going to keep that particular look. So my offense is up to a 9, but my defense is a 7. That's good. And I don't have anything there yet. Alright. And also, let's do a save on what we've done thus far. Alright. Then, welcome to Hogsmeade, I believe is our next step. Because we're still going through all the introductory stuff, aren't we? Okay, this is going to... What? It's definitely taking time to make sure that we have learned and are familiar enough with the game systems before it really opens up, would be my guess. Well. That's cool. The mermaids going around the fountain. That is definitely cool.
Revelio.
I shall get in trouble for this.
Oh, well, let's find out.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That's amazing, though.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
So why did Emmett tell on you?
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
If I have time.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Oh, totally have to do this. As it loads. Oh, please. Yep. Bum 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 bum. Waiting on the loading.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio!
Well. Definitely entertaining. What have we got? Yeah, that's the forbidden section, not available. Probably have to go upstairs, which is fine. Oh, the spiral stairs. Yeah. That's actually pretty cool also. Let's see. Definitely looking around. Uh-huh. There's a butterfly thing there also. Whoops, sorry. It's probably too far.
Good work out dueling, Sebastian.
Alright, I think I've got, what, 1 more to go? Yeah, 1 more to go. Just probably on the other side.
Revelio.
One of the first librarians of Hogwarts is depicted here. Rumor is that he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students and was known for his liberal use of the silencing charm at the slightest sneeze. Wow. Ooh. Alright.
Revelio.
Oops, sorry. Alright, where is it? Or is it actually down here? Could be.
Revelio.
Professor Black, might I suggest a ban on magic in the library? Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section, and Cassandra Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantations. It is most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics.
Revelio.
There, we got it.
Book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Oh, and this is her diary! Oh my god. Today was a good day. That is, until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lacewig flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He's such a menace. Thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions. Always disrupting Professor Snape's class with his experiments. I mean, not Snape. It's Sharp. Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. Wrong era for Professor Snape. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Arbroath Smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. Ah, her diary. Yeah. Hey, at least it was relatively innocent. I have heard way too many things about what could be in the diary of a teenage girl.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you go.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Yes.
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Yes, someone else reading your diary would be most awkward. Cough, cough. So, yeah, we've gotten that one. Bookish half-rimmed spectacles. And then on the field guide side, well, we've already got that. Let's claim that. And Hogwarts Regalia is what we're working towards next. We only need, looks like, yeah, collect field guide pages, so, boom, 9 more to get, in order to open up that one. It does say that we've only got 2% of those challenges completed. Oh. So it looks like we're doing fairly well. Side quests along the way.
Revelio.
What does this do? Oh, it opens. Okay.
slipping back out. Let's see if the new scarf does anything. It might. Yes, it increases our offense rating. So yeah. Yeah, definitely going with that. Oh, loading screen. The loading thing. Alright. I feel like that should be something, but it's not. Yeah. Alright. Well. Always fun to be aware of, just in case. Something's ringing, I think. Oh, the doors.
Revelio.
Alright. Stuff on the other side. There's something right over here, too. Three Sister Bells. The Three Sister Bells are said to be a tribute to three similarly named, beautiful, steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It is rumored that one can hear them ring in the glen, way across the highlands, when they are rung in the castle. Locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years. Alright. And I think we just leveled up.
Revelio.
Excellent. Did we just level up? No, we're just really close to leveling up. Alright. Well. You gonna work? Oh.
Well, fancy meeting you then.
Let's get that also. The flattened armor. This set of armor belonged to Sir Skagglethorpe, the Heedless, who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. And now we're level 6.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavor to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Oh, definitely. Definitely. I clearly have my game, the name on my game, wrong for my for the channel, because I usually like to note what game I'm playing, but it's okay. I will be able to correct that after the stream. I just noticed it now. Ah, it's all good. Well then. So,
So, yeah. I suspect that door loading thing might not be something that the Xbox One version has to deal with. Oh, look at that. Wow.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Fair. That is very fair.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Detention.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Well.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
The flowers are talking. Or making noise. Ooh.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's look at that.
On? See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it?
Hippogriffs.
You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Likely already named them too.
Prancehoof and Sugarfoot.
Oh, the hippogriffs have been named.
Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Yeah, just over there. Yeah, there are some very good reasons why the Forbidden Forest is forbidden, though.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh?
And look at that.
Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Well, at the bench.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Yeah, we'll just have to see, won't we? Something over there, I just don't know what.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Right. Well. And here we are at Hogsmeade.
If one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Well.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Deverell in a while, has there?
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Sounds good.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Alright. And... yeah. I'm gonna be starting there with the should be good. See, like that door clearly doesn't open, but
Revelio.
I thought there might have been something there. Something inside. Ah, the loading. Why? See, that loading thing is just annoying. It feels like it's just slowing me down.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Alright, let's see what we've got. Well, we're going to get the supplies, of course.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well. Beast Toy Box Spellcraft. Yeah, we don't have quite enough, but... potting table with 3... Alright. Definitely a thing. I don't know how far we are from being able to do that, though. This, though. A kilted garb. Oh.
Revelio.
There's some pages out there to collect. Oh, and that doesn't reclose that. Cool. Wait. He's got books in the walls. Okay. Interesting.
Revelio. Accio.
There we go.
Revelio.
Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Well.
Revelio.
That, of course, is a locked door.
Always have been.
Alright, what is that? Up a little bit more.
Revelio.
Cool. We've got a few things hidden around here from the look of it. Anything over here? No. Is that a bird or a pig? I think that's a book.
Revelio.
There. Oh, and yeah, that's not gonna. Can't do anything with that yet. That's fine. Got another page. Wow. Clearly, after this finishes loading, we go in here next. Oh. I just want to check a few things. Yeah. Let's upgrade the gloves that we're wearing. Look at that. Nice gloves, right? I think that's currently our best hats. I think there's an improvement on the scarf. Offense 9 or all right. Let's go for with the 9 for now. Ah, and that is better, but currently locked because it is a higher level than it's for next level. Alright.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
Oh, this should be good.
No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
Oh, let's see how this goes.
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
Oh, not quite.
Well, this isn't good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Yeah, let's see how that one goes.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
Oh, here we go. Might be a better choice coming up.
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Alright, and this is the point. As it's loading. So we gotta make our own wand. Which would be good. Wood-wise... Whoops. So I like that look. I'm gonna go for that. The ringed pale brown. Ooh.
How intriguing.
How about 10.5 inches? It's not cedar I'm after though. Let's see if they have it.
Glorious indeed.
Pear, pine, popular, red oak, redwood. Oh, redwood.
How intriguing.
Supple. I'm just curious what the far extreme is. Unyielding?
Glorious indeed.
Slightly yielding, unbending, rigid, stiff, solid, hard, brittle. I don't like brittle.
Intriguing.
Supple. The hair of a unicorn that serves as the core of a wand, known for producing a consistent magic.
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
I could have gone for Phoenix Feather, but I thought that might be too Harry Potter. And of course the dragon heartstring, which could have been great fun entertaining. So, ringed pale brown, redwood, unicorn hair core, that is supple. That is 10.5 inches. That will be our
What
wand.
do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Excellent. Wow.
Revelio.
It looks like you're having some fun there. This is clearly a, that is locked. Well, let's see what else we've got.
Revelio.
Yeah. What is that over there? Oh, a bag. Alright. We're not done yet.
Revelio. Levioso.
No? Alright, let's see if this will work. No? No?
Reparo.
No.
Revelio.
Alright, it's a puzzle for us to solve later because we cannot access it right now. Cool. I'm actually cool with that. I am cool with there being things that you have to come back for. The better to further explore this place.
Revelio.
That right there. Zonko's Joke Shop. Frequented regularly by Hogwarts students and villagers alike, Zonko's is the place to buy pranks and jokes in Hogsmeade. Ooh. Definitely sounds like a good place to go for such things. Several locked doors.
Accio.
It can see me, so it
Revelio.
definitely. Yeah. Oh, the well. Water well. The Savi, that's great. The savvy traveler knows that some water wells may have more to offer than this relatively innocuous water well in the village of Hogsmeade. Nope, don't need those. That right over here is what I need. So I have clearly wandered a bit too far, but that's fine.
Revelio.
I think the pattern on that, yep, right there. I knew there was something off. What is that? Oh, it's got an eye. Cool. Yeah, there's a stealth, so... so... When I have access to stealth, I can do something with that, probably. Oh, loading again. The whole spinny loady thing.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Why, hello.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Yes, let's get the recipes. Alright, so... that's the healing potion. Recipe for a potion that causes a rocky film to develop on the consumer's skin, helping to protect them from harm.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Ooh. Let's see. Recipe for a potion that increases the drinker's spell damage for a limited amount of time. That does sound good also, but... Alright, I will be coming back for that, because I don't know which one of these I'll actually need and which ones I might not.
Revelio.
And then right back here. J. Pippin's Potions. J. Pippin's Potions, established in 1753, is the apothecary to Hogsmeade, where proprietor Parry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. And and of course, I do feel a mild compulsion to point out the very strong possibility that the Pippin family enjoy having second or even third breakfast. Because the name reminds me so much of hobbits. Now then, we did have an item that was not available to us yet. Ooh, that does go up. Fence. Yeah. Hmm. Though I do want to continue using that appearance. And then that right there. With the basic appearance of that. And that's stronger. Good. Alright. Still keeping the half glasses look. The sunglasses would be hilarious though, but ooh. The Slytherin glasses would be funny. Yeah. So our defense is now a 25, and our offense is also a 25. That is good. Is it working or not working? I see a... There it goes. Clearly, we gotta go there. Yeah, it looks like it's having just some loading problems for the patterns and stuff. Oh.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
Revelio.
We just grab that. The Magic Neep cart. This cart belongs to Timothy Teasdale, who runs the Magic Neep. He enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging with customers outside the shop. Oh my god, I think I'm seeing a joke here. The Magic Nape Shop. He sells seeds from plant stuff. So, is the name of his shop an Easter egg for the nights that say Neep? My guess is yes.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Alright. Well, there's of course that, which is what we are here for. Oof. And definitely a few other things that could be good.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Oh, so many possibilities. Alright. Well then.
Revelio.
Yeah. There's a chest down there, but it requires stealth to get. So, yeah. It's all good. What's this do? Ooh. The grindstone sharpens an axe. Alright. Let's say hi to the cat. Because they are there. Gotta say hello to the cat. Probably the other cat too. Because a pair of Siamese. Alright, two Siamese cats. Aristocats comes to mind immediately because that Disney movie had two Siamese cats. The song itself, to go along with them, probably has not aged well.
Revelio.
Yeah. Butterbeer barrels. These barrels contain the popular wizarding drink, butterbeer. It is served both cold and hot, and has a slight alcoholic content that seems to impact house elves much more than humans. This is my first indication that butterbeer has alcohol in it. But I have to factor in, this is set in England. So yeah, England has or it's in, well, it's technically Scotland because it's in the Highlands somewhere, but it still comes down to English law treats alcohol differently than American law. Of course, for the time period, oof, U.S. prohibition has not even taken place yet, so.
Revelio.
Oh, was that a butterfly? That was a butterfly. Alright. There we go. We got another page. Field guide pages from Hogsmeade. Ooh. The field. Okay, so the Zonko's chief prankster spectacles and Zonko's chief prankster hat. Definitely on our way to getting the chief prankster coat. And looks like we're doing good from that regard. Alright. Yeah.
Revelio. Accio.
There, we got another one. Oh, look at that. Cotton candy. Can't go in. Oh, no, no, no. We can. We can. It's spinning. Oh my gosh. Totally. I can't pass. Honestly, I will admit, I cannot pass up a candy shop.
Revelio.
Oh. Okay, that is locked. Oh, big old Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, and it's just a float. Cool.
Revelio.
Fizzing Whizbees. These delicious sweets, rumored to contain billywig sting, are small sherbet balls that, when consumed, will levitate one a few inches off the ground. Wow. Wow.
Revelio.
Oof. Ooh. Exploding bonbons. These treats explode when eaten. Although they are unlikely to cause serious injury, one is advised to chew carefully. Pepper imps. Ooh. All right.
Revelio.
Wow. Excellent.
Revelio.
Excellent. Oh, big old slice of cake even. See? See? Oh, man. So good.
Revelio.
Oh, I gotta say hi to the orange tabby. Gotta say hi to the orange tabby. There we go. Oh. Was that a bird or a page? We're level 8.
Revelio.
Whimsical sorcerer hat. Alright. That's got eyeballs or something? That has eyeballs. Alright. Well. Alright. So yeah. Deeply in sun.
Revelio.
A little. Alright, and what is this place? Oh, the post office. Oh. Alright. Cool. Oh, and oh, look at this lovely cat right here. Oh, half tabby and half black cat. Oh. See, you got. Yeah. Alright. Alright, I can't help it.
Revelio.
It's a game that lets you pet the house cats you find, which is cool. Let's see.
Gladrag's Wizard Wear. Founded in 1750 and with locations in Paris, London, and Hogsmeade. Gladrags offers a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Mr. Augustus Hill and his associate Otto Dibble happily help all those who wander into the shop, enjoying in particular the challenge of the customer with less fashion sense than most. Well, alright. Here we go. Time to chat with Sebastian.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, it's got that same armor on it. It's wearing that glowing armor.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. He's faltering. Few more hits to do the job.
Oh, here we go. It's frustrating having my controller die in the middle. Ooh. Oh, that's something.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Alright, that... Officer Singer's lines were a little bit off.
Repairer. Oh, hello there. A moment. Lucky they didn't go through at once. Reparo.
Alright, there's the statue.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Oof.
Reparo.
Anything else? No? Hello, kitty. He wanted to chat.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Was he?
Revelio.
Alright. Give me one moment. Can't do anything with the eyeball one yet. That's an interesting looking thing. Let's nab that. Oh, my gear slots are full. Are they? Hmm. Okay, I want to speak with the shopkeeper, but you're not letting me. There we go.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Alright, will it let me? Alright, let's do this properly then. Well, let's sell that. Excellent. Yes, and it... Which is probably... Oh my. Alright, I actually have enough to be able to pick one of these up, which is great. The elegant uniform, or the elegant formal uniform. I am actually going to pick that one up. Yeah. Now, I don't have enough to pick up another one. Actually, I do. The burgundy Quidditch gloves. Ooh. Sure.
I'd say we've earned
Oh,
a
hello
possible
there.
or two
Hi,
from you.
hi, Marigold.
Might help me forget
How you
that I
doing?
was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Ooh. How you doing? Give me a sec. Robes wise. Switching back over to that one because those are the nice ones. That does 11. That does 18. So clearly that's the better choice. So I hope you're doing good, Meligold. Yeah, I'm playing a little bit of Hogwarts Legacy today. Doing pretty well. It's oh, let's see. It's been about a week. So last weekend, this past weekend, my niece had her birthday. They visited with their kids. Actually, my grandnieces and nephew were more rambunctious than normal. The eldest one, who's 9, did behave herself, but the 7-year-old and the 4-year-old decided to go rummaging in my cupboard where they're not supposed to go. So they got into a little bit of trouble. Really, I do totally get it though. They're basically being curious about what I have, and so on the one hand, I understand why they're being curious. On the other hand, I own a few things that are not it's not good for them to be aware of. Like every adult, there's a few items that are owned that are not age appropriate for a 6-year-old. So, so yeah, I'm trying out I'm trying out Hogwarts Legacy, and I'm enjoying it so far. Yeah, I'm about 3 hours, 50 minutes in, about? Oof. Seeing what I can do to find all these various locations. Yeah. I know a few years back my brother gave me some anime stuff that's very not age appropriate. And I haven't taken the time to actually look at them to see what these videos actually are. So that's among the things that I've kept in there. Armored Troll. I'm a little hesitant to actually look at them, but we'll see. So when I'm offline, I'll probably take a look at them. It's just the last time I had a niece that went rummaging through my stuff, I got rid of all the inappropriate stuff. So I basically gave a bunch of manga to the local library. Oh, even that's a better gloves. Yes, equipping those. Okay. So I'm up to a defense of 42 and an offense of 32. Wow. All right. Oh, yeah. Alright. I thought that was going to have some stuff in it, but it didn't. Alright. Cool. So yeah, I'm using the Xbox One. No, I'm using the Xbox version of this. So there's, it seems to pause at doors from time to time, needing to load what's inside.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there. Rona.
Oof.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did
Oh
they see
boy.
us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet.
Oh my god.
I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Here we go. Alright, so we're going in. We're gonna.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Yeah, Goblin Rebellion
Now,
thing.
What can I... Oh. There's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Here we go.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Every patron pulling out their wands at him. That was awesome.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Ooh. Alright, there's a thing here at the fireplace I definitely
And
need.
on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Yes. The Three Broomsticks. Currently run by, Serona Ryan, and allegedly as old as Hogsmeade itself. The Three Broomsticks is the long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy a butterbeer or fire whiskey. Yeah. Yeah, definitely should head back out, right? Here we go.
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Yes, so we're going back. To Hogwarts. Probably here. Slytherin Common Room. Let's see. So the stream itself is almost at the 4-hour mark. It's a quarter to 5. So what have I got? I do need to get some food. So what am I going to be doing? Well, I want to keep playing this, but I also need to get some food, which is always fun. So what I'm going to be doing, I'm going to let this, once this loading finishes, I think I'm going to save it, call this particular stream, get some food, and then come back later. I think is what I am going to do. So a little bit of a break in between. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, the Slytherin. So these are the rooms for Slytherin. Oh, I got mail. Let me take a look at the mail first before I do the log off. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Alright. Cool. Things to do. So, come back over to settings, save, right there. Are you working? There it goes. Excellent. And then we'll go to the main menu, having just saved. Apparently 7 seconds ago. So, thank you for being here. As always, strive to be the best you that you can be. And I'm going to grab some food, take a break, and then I will come back on tonight to continue playing. So, I shall see you later tonight. And if I don't catch up with you before then, have a fantastic evening.